buzzing with anticipation. Each team with their first game of the season here tonight.
The key now is making sure your season starts with a win. That first dub is a catalyst to the start of your season. Helps you find a rhythm very early.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Bridges. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Anunoby. Brunson outside. To the inside. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Doncic kicks to James. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Hachimura the pass to James. 6 to shoot. Lets a floater go. Offensive rebound. Pass to Finney-Smith. Hachimura the pass to LeBron. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Hachimura, no good. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. We'll try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. And it's Towns penetrating. Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. A 3-ball. Sinks the three-pointer. Towns has got 5.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple of seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Doncic. Anunoby sends it back. Here's Hachimura. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 3. And they double up James. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
It's tipped.
2 minutes remain in the first.
At the elbow, it's James. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And again, New York turns it over. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Rui Hachimura.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
And finished off by LeBron.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Kept alive. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. It's going to send LeBron James to the line. That one goes on Anunoby. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the night.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
On the wing, James. And the dunk by James.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Shoots the three. And it's Brunson missing. Looking at the Knicks, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Clippers. Finney-Smith drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the middle, and stolen by LeBron. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Inside, they get a hand on it, and stolen by Anunoby. Bridges for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
When he's on, the three-pointer can be a real weapon for Bridges.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his third assist on the night.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
They've got Vincent. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Reeves in at the one. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Vanderbilt gets a wide-open look. Got three off the mark. Knicks trail by three. Right side. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. To the paint. Vanderbilt with the steal. Pass to Milton. Got a piece of it. They get it back and stolen by Wright. Here's the break. And it's all evened up.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Reeves outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before, Richard. Do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
Robinson misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Milton the pass to Reeves. And stolen by Wright. And here's the fast break. The finish, and Wright throws it down hard.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Reeves finds Hayes. And again, New York running the court in transition. Here's Beauchamp, defended by Milton. It's right on the wing. He has 5. 4 on the shot clock. Three-pointer on the way. Reeves with the rebound. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Vincent, guarded by Wright. Clock at 6, and stolen by Wright. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, I've always felt like I belong. It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, is this confidence or cockiness? And he told her, you're basically kind of the same thing. Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Hits it from three-point range.
At this point in time for Reeves, this is just a reflex. He knew he had it the moment he had the ball.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
And there's another turnover by the Lakers.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
1:04 left in the first half of the game. Here's McBride. He's defended by Reeves. Off target with his three.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Hayes finds Milton. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Milton. To the inside. Lakers working the ball around now. And Hayes throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Robinson a screen on Milton. Beauchamp passes to McBride. Beyond the arc. Good work defensively by Reeves. There's the triple. A shot by Milton, no good. Right outside. Here's Achua. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Joined by...
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Well, look here now at New York. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight. Bit of a tough start for the New York Knicks.
Look at the...
Thank you for being with us. Now...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Knicks trail by 5. And New York, looking at who they got, we've got Josh Hart. OG Anunoby is out there with Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 2 spot. Nailed from three-point land.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Yep, that one goes.
And when we talk about the importance of versatility, he's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Anunoby. Brunson, left side. James against Towns. Shot clock at 6, and he makes that one. Towns has got his 3rd basket of the night.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
James kicks to Doncic. No good on the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Anunoby. Out to Bridges. And Hart has it in the corner. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Reddish the pass to James. Here's Finney-Smith. Back to LeBron. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's LeBron missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Towns with the bucket.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Hachimura. Knicks with the rebound. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That'll be game 4 of this 6-game road trip. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on LeBron James.
Sticking with it. Bridges with some mental strength there as well.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago. In third, the Lakers.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Pass to Reeves. Here's the 3. It's good from long range. Reeves has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
And you can't let Reeves get set in these corner spots because you will get torched.
Beauchamp passes to Achua. It's good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Hayes, no good. New York's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's McBride. He's defended by Reeves. Right for 3. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And Hayes kicks to Milton. Pass to Vanderbilt. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's McBride. Here's Robinson. Second chance shot. He lays it in. And the Knicks lead by 4.
And defensively, they've gotten a little careless, not playing with the same focus we saw in the first.
Reeves. Here's Vanderbilt. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Something Reeves has only improved at, making quality passes.
Pass to Robinson. Now Achua. Here's Beauchamp. Still scoreless. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Reeves finds Hayes. For the lead, Robinson with the block. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Hands it from downtown. McBride's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Robinson with the block. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the Knicks. They're up by 5. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Goodwin, and it's Milton in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's McBride. Robinson kicks to Achua. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hayes has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Reeves. Now Vanderbilt, 5 to shoot. To tie it up. Reeves can't hit. The Knicks leading by 3. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Knicks.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Hart the pass to Bridges, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Luka throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Now, here's Bridges. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikal.
Towns with the steal. 3-on-3. Crafty move. And it's laid in by Brunson. And now a 6-point New York lead.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
Bridges against Doncic. Bridges attacking. And the layup's good off the glass. Bridges has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game. I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Brunson, right side. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Doncic kicks to Reddish. Anunoby against James. Here's Doncic, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he makes both free throws.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
The Knicks leading by 6. 1:51 left here in the fourth quarter. Hart against Hachimura. Anunoby is screen on Hachimura. Hart kicks to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Drills it from outside. Anunoby's got the lead up to 9 now for New York.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Finney-Smith. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. It's Hart on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for New York.
At every opportunity, they manage to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from a season series after losing the first two.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
Baseline J on the way. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Assisted.
And the Knicks lead by 13. Here's Doncic. And that's good off the glass that time. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Towns with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Hart kicks to Brunson. The three-pointer no good. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll do it, folks. And so
Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, BA, that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Jalen Brunson. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the one spot. Here's Achiuwa. Achiuwa with the dunk.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Brown. He played a great game against the Lakers. Driving in. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And you have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism, gifted at leaking out and executing.
Pass to Tatum. Craig with a screen on Bridges. Outside Craig. The three is up. Drains the triple.
Look, Tatum draws so much attention. Someone's bound to be open.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Now here's Towns. 23 points his last outing.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. To the middle. White with a steal. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. New York lets the three fly. They get it back. The kick out to Brunson. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Here's Brunson. Banked it in off the glass. Brunson's got 5 now.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to White. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Tatum. Shoots over Bridges. Tatum, shot is good.
I mean, what composure from Tatum. Finding his shot on his terms despite the shot clock.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Hart. Still without a bucket. Left side Achiuwa. Here he goes. Achiuwa with the dunk.
Come on, BA. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Here's Towns. Buries it down low.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
And Brown with the stuff.
A big athletic finish by Brown, polishing off the lob pass with authority.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. And Tatum, here we go.
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Kicks it out, Towns. From downtown, it's hauled in by White. The Celtics have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. The Knicks have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Achua with the dunk.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And he lobs it up. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now that's how you finish off an alley-oop. Outstanding initiative by Porzingis there.
Brunson on the drive. Towns for three, and the three-pointer goes. Towns has got 9 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got Drew Holiday, and it's Hauser in at the three. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Pass to Shireman. Horford, a screen on right. Back to Horford for three. The Knicks with the rebound. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. It'll be the 4th of 6 games for them away from home. Outside Anunoby. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Here's Shireman. Here's Horford. Pass to Walsh. Here's Shireman. Hounded by Wright. Horford against Robinson. Another shot. Horford gets it done inside.
Putting his size and length to great use. Excellent hustle by Horford on the offensive glass.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
The shot by Holiday, no good. New York leading by 6. Pass to Robinson. And here's Wright to the arc. He drops it from range.
3.
For Boston, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And here's Horford for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Horford's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, there's the floor stretching ability of Horford. Very hard for a defense when he's knocking those down.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Horford for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's the teardrop. Beauchamp. Here's Robinson. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. And it's a 10-point New York lead.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Holiday. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will. He is a problem on a nightly basis.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Holiday passes to Hauser. Back to Holiday. Pass to Walsh. Outside Holiday. And he hits the jumper.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
To the inside. Beauchamp. Hauser grabs the board. Celtics trail by 8. Lets it go from deep. And it's Shireman missing. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Beauchamp. Back to right. Inside. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Here's Horford. Here's Walsh. Takes it inside. Here's Hauser. No points so far. Horford, a screen on right. The three. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. 30 seconds left in the second. Pass to Beauchamp. Back to Anunoby. From the wing. The rebound, Celtics.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Shireman, and here's Horford. Robinson defending. From outside the arc, and down it goes. 2 points. Horford's got 7 now in this quarter.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
And here's Wright from the arc, and that's not gonna go. And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's what Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And guys, which of these matchups are you excited about here?
Me and Kenny in a race to the board.
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the Celtics.
I get trying to...
That does it for halftime.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Whoa! Jaylen Brown! A big-time finish!
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Porzingis for 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 5.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. White can't hit.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Brunson passes to Hart. Towns taking his time here. Brown against Hart. Tipped away. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Mikal Bridges.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Well, there's a high percentage look for Tatum. The defense did what it could.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Towns for 3. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Craig passes to Tatum. Porzingis against Towns. 5 on the clock. Here's Tatum. There's the drive. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Off the bounce, Tatum has so many different ways he can take it.
Towns outside. Outside Achua. Fires the 3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Achua's got 9.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. Hart with the defensive effort.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Brunson. Drives to the hoop. That one falls. Brunson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Got a line change here for Boston. And some changes here for New York. Celtics trail by 11. Holiday taking his time here. Down low. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Beauchamp passes to Robinson. 1:03 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Anunoby finds Robinson. Horford against Anunoby. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. He's got 5.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Here's Walsh. Pass to Hauser. To the paint. Here's Horford. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Anunoby passes to Beauchamp. Inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Walsh. Outside Holiday. Horford with it. Robinson defending. And there's Horford on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's McBride. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We've got Drew Holiday, and it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Outside McBride. 3-pointer, no good. Celtics trail by 9. powers it home.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
To the inside, it's tipped. Robinson with a steal. Fast break, New York. And an Obi for three. Knocked away. The Celtics shooting about 56% in this one. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Wright, the pass to Robinson. Back to Wright. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Beauchamp. Pass to McBride. Outside Anunoby. Jacks up a three. Boston with a rebound. Shireman's got 4 rebounds in the game. Horford outside. Oh, Robinson with a block. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anunoby. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Knicks lead by 9. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
On target from range.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And Horford gets it to go.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Here's Robinson. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Horford outside. Pass to Shireman. Back to Horford. Stolen by Anunoby. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's Beauchamp missing. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Shireman. McBride covers. Here's Hauser. It's stolen by Wright. And now the Knicks on the break. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Walsh. For the Celtics, this one not looking good. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. And the shot goes.
Outstanding floor awareness from Holiday. He knows exactly when one of his guys has been left uncovered.
Outside McBride. Horford with a steal. They're running.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Knicks leading by 4. McBride passes to Robinson. Back to McBride. And stolen by Holiday. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
Thanks for that, Allie. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. 4-point game. Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Huge points from Porzingis. With his massive size, I like going to him.
Back to Brunson. White with a steal. It's Brown on the wing. Out to Craig. 44 seconds left in the final quarter.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Ooh, a good look from Bridges. Cash.
You cannot say enough about Bridges stepping up when they need him most.
Out to Craig. Outside Tatum. Back to Craig. Porzingis for 3. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Well, you see the trust they have in Porzingis. Timely basket.
Towns passes to Hart. Towns against Porzingis. It's off! And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this
young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Rui Hachimura, Luka Doncic out there with Cameron Reddish. Then it's LeBron James, and it's Finney Smith in at the 4.
Now, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. With some arc. Pass to Shireman, and here's Brown. Craig sets the screen for Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Craig can't get it to go. LeBron outside with the drive and finished off by LeBron.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Tatum uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Over in the corner, Reddish. Misses in close.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Holiday dishes to Tatum. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. And it's 7 points for Jason Tatum.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's Doncic. Second shot opportunity. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. And it's off from 3-point range. Lakers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Hachimura. No good with the triple. Boston trailing. Pass to Shireman. Back to Tatum. And the 3 off target. LeBron passes to Reddish. Shoots. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. The good-looking shot from the wing. Tatum's got 9.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. It's Brown on the wing. Guarded by Reddish. Oh, what a dunk!
Out below! Woo. This guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game, Jaylen Brown, finishes beautifully.
It's good.
Assisted by Luka.
Austin's gone, just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Here's Holiday. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Reddish. James looking it over. And he drives in, and James throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Shireman. Doncic with the steal. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Launches it. And James gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got his third bucket of the night. And Holiday kicks to Craig to end the run. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pass to Doncic, taken away by Holiday. From deep three-point territory. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Lakers.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. You know, DB, I imagine any lineup could benefit from a veteran guy like Al Horford.
Boy, you just look at how younger guys on the team lean on Al. He guides them through any number of experiences. He's been a pro's pro from the moment he entered the league, and he's still having an impact with his defensive ability and range shooting. You know, when Porzingis is coming off as the cutter in a pick and roll, his desire is to score and finish the play.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And a look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for Jason Tatum.
His passing has been noticeably better in the last few months. You can see it in his assist totals. He's seeing the entire court, spreading the ball around and creating a lot of easy buckets for his teammates.
Here's Reeves. Still yet to score.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And the basket by Horford.
Well, this guy's such a polished player from this area of the floor. Al Horford, it doesn't get any easier than that one right there.
The shot's good for Milton.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major a height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Now here's White. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. White, left side. Left side, Horford. The Celtics working the ball around now. There's the screen. Rebounded by the Lakers. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the Nets to look forward to. And that game will be game 3 of 5 away from home. Celtics trail by 4. And the way the Celtics can attack teams' doors with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
Now here's White. Nothing on the board. From 15 feet away, and it's Porzingis that time on the assist by White.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Now here's Milton. He's guarded closely, buries it from three-point range. Milton's got his second bucket of the night.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone. He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Now here's Milton. He's got 5.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Kristaps Porzingis. Milton looking around. Lets the three fly. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Horford sets a screen for White. Offline with his three. Los Angeles leading by 6. Over to the left wing. Connect. The quick look, no good that time. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Yep, it counts.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
Here's Milton following the bucket by the Celtics. Hayes finds Reeves. From the arc, Porzingis with the steal. And here we go with Horford running up the court. Rebound the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low, here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And it's White missing. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Porzingis with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And so that's the end of the first half. Lakers ahead. They're up by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Take a look at the Lakers. You really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have big...
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Well, they've been...
Thanks for joining us. Now
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Torrey Craig is out there with Tatum. Then there's Brown. Then it's Holiday. And it's Shireman in at the 2. That's the Boston 5. You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that. You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Doncic outside. Reddish kicks to LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
That, David, remember a couple of years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. Glad they're still together.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Holiday looking for an opening. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Yeah, the handle of Jason Tatum is special, and he has tightened that handle over the course of years.
Here's Reddish. Pass to Hachimura. This one for three. The rebound by the Celtics.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great for sure. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Now LeBron, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. And a miss there on the triple. The kick out to Tatum. Tatum downhill.
Boy, once he gets going, all 6'8", 210 pounds, Tatum very hard to stop off the bounce.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Attention fans, now on the court. It's your hype squad. Get one on it.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And some changes here for the Lakers. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
First personal foul.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Goodwin's checked in for Connect. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. The Lakers second.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but man, they were right there.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's sent back by White.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Milton wide open. He fires. Trains the three-pointer. Milton's got 10.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Pass to Hauser. Right wing. Outside, Horford. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Reeves against White. Driving the lane. Good. White's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Now, here's Goodwin. Not a lot of room. Now, Milton. 10 points for him. Here's Hayes. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. He has 6.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots. Playing smart with the lead.
And White with the stuff.
Gentlemen, that is about excellent concentration from Derek White. You play through the foul. Now you get the old-fashioned three-point opportunity.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. LA has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Milton out of bounds. Boston takes possession. .11 seconds left to play in the third. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Milton. Oh, missed it. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Celtics lead by 2. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the Lakers. Goodwin out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Shake Milton. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Reeves in at the point.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Milton. From outside, off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And the basket by Hauser.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Hayes the pass to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Horford. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Walsh. Out to White. From outside the arc. Here's Horford over Hayes. Horford, no luck.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now it's a close one, so coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. That one goes. Count it.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
LeBron with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Back to LeBron. Out left to the wing. Reddish the pass to LeBron. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Tatum no good. The Lakers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Hachimura against Gray. To take the lead. Hachimura no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Holiday. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big-time delivery.
Free throw no good for Holiday. The Lakers trail. Here's Doncic. Pass to Reddish for three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Outside Holiday. Craig sets the screen for Holiday. Here's Shireman. Guarded by Doncic. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. LA's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Inside. Craig with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Brown inside. Working on James. Brown jams it in.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
Hachimura doesn't shy away from the pressure, and he delivers.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Derek White checked in for Boston. .124 left in the game. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Los Angeles on D. They lead by 1. White, good.
Love to see Derek White go right up to get off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
Here's Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. Picked by Finney-Smith. The drive by Doncic. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Holiday. Reddish grabs the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over. And you see the composure of Hachimura, not feeling the pressure of the moment at all.
Here's Tatum. Throws it down. JT.
Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
James, a screen on White. To the middle. Money!
Well, should any of us be surprised if they need a bucket? LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. The coach's challenge has been issued. Post game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
At the line for the Celtics, Jason
And this
away for Knicks.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And so Tatum nails them both.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
Hachimura kicks to LeBron. Pass to Reddish. Back to LeBron to win the game. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Now here is Holiday. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. Jason Tatum is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. A nice shot by Tatum.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
LeBron passes to Hachimura. Back to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Brown finds Tatum. And the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Great action here if you're just joining us, about 1 minute into OT.
2 minutes remaining.
Clock at 6. Brown inside the line.
I like watching Hachimura use his length on the defensive end. It helps him to alter shots.
Here's Doncic. Back to Reddish. White with the defensive effort. Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. And the dunk by Tatum.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Reddish. And he banks in the layup. Reddish has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And White kicks to Tatum. Back to White. Good on the bucket.
That's just a smooth, tight handle right there by Derek White. This guy an offensive force.
Pass to Hachimura. On this that time, would have put him up. For Boston, they've gone 3 for 5 for their shot since we got started here in overtime. And yes, it's good.
Jason Tatum under duress of the shot clock. Big moment, no problem.
And James throws it down hard.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Outside Holiday. The Celtics need to get a shot off.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rising fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Tatum's shot is off.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. It's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Substitution on the court.
Reeves, that's a two-pointer. No good there off the double clutch. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke.
Like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
You know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
And the Lakers starting five. We've got Cam Reddish. Rui Hachimura is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's James. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Yeah, sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Rebounded by the Lakers. Pass to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He was just marveling at LeBron's ability to take advantage of any mistake you make, even a minor one. He said, if you're even a half step away from a guy defensively, LeBron will find that person. Coach is asking his guys to stay connected to shooters tonight.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Doncic. Last game he had 34 points. High arcing shot. Goes back up. And the layup is good by James. James has got 6.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Towns passes to Bridges. Towns right side. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Hart. Outside Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Gets the 3 to fall.
Three ball is what makes Anunoby such a threat on offense.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Here's Bridges. The Lakers with a rebound.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Anunoby with it. Picked up by Reddish. They set the pick. And Bridges, here we go. Kicks it out to Anunoby. There's the triple. The shot won't fall. Los Angeles leading by 8. And he's going for the lob. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. Second, New York.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
James, a screen on Hart. James, outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 10 points in the game.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fella whatsoever.
Towns finds Bridges. Now Anunoby. They set a pick. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-5 run. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor. This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
James, a screen on Bridges. Finney Smith passes to James. Doncic outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Connects from downtown. 5 points in the game.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
James, a screen on Hart. Here's Doncic. It's tipped. It's Bridges on the wing. He's marked by Finney Smith. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. So we'll see Mikal Bridges go to the line here. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
And every year, Bridges seems to take another leap. His work ethic and drive to improve is impressive.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Off the inbound pass. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Achua is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Delon Wright. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And you can tell they're in sync right now. Expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Goodwin, no good. New York trailing. Down low. Here's Robinson. Pass to Beauchamp. Gets the 3 ball to go. Beauchamp's got his first 3 points of the game.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Connects checked in for Los Angeles. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Mikal Bridges.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework, and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
The Lakers shooting a nice 50% for the game. Milton for 3. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
McBride passes to Wright. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Screen by Robinson. Here's Beauchamp, covered by Milton. And it's Beauchamp missing. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And it's Milton, that time on the assist by Connect. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
And you see the awareness Connect has a good understanding for when his guys are open.
Robinson, a screen on Reeves. McBride passes to Robinson. Back to McBride. Pass to Wright. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Monday, they're off to Brooklyn to face off with the Nets. Then on Thursday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
McBride passes to Achua, shoots, rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Knicks trail by 5. The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer. Beauchamp's got 6 here in the quarter.
It's kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest 3-pointer you can imagine.
Hayes for 3. Achua with the rebound. The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. And he converts the layup. Achua's gotten his first bucket of the night.
In the paint, Achua can be very forceful. He knows how to utilize his power.
Milton, no good. For New York, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent, and lately he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, B.A., fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots, it's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
McBride buries it from 3. McBride's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
And Milton pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Oh, misses the dunk.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
And here's Wright from the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. Hayes has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. It's picked off. In transition. Here's McBride. Got a hand on it. Here's Connect, hounded by Wright, and finished off by Hayes.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. To the left side wing. Here's McBride. Off target from outside. He gets it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding. Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
And now let's take... Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not gonna play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Reddish in at the 2. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Here's James. Nice work inside from James.
LeBron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league.
It's Bridges on the wing, and it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Left side Reddish. Doncic right side. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. He's got a clear path. Here's Bridges.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He
goodness.
had the runway,
Oh, indeed.
and he let it rip.
Nice.
Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their...
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
And an Obi for 3. Finney-Smith pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And that's a solid flush from Hachimura.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson, to the middle. Fires for 3. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
The lefty Brunson with a sweet 3-stroke.
Here's Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. A new lineup here for New York. Outside Reeves. Vanderbilt with a screen. Wing shot on the way. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
McBride passes to Wright. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Goodwin. Pass to Hayes. Achua with a steal. Up top, Robinson. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Knicks checked in for Goodwin. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. The Knicks, second.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
A nice shot by McBride.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Outside Reeves. Here's Connect, hounded by Wright. Here's Reeves. And they get it back. Outside Milton. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Wright outside. To the paint. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Outside Reeves. Deflects the pass. Here's Beauchamp. Covered by Milton. No! Stop it in there! Jams it in! And he's fouled! An opportunity at a three-point play. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. New York shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Vanderbilt with a screen. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. And slammed it home! And a foul! A chance at another point at the line. Precious Achua picks one up.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
The shot comes out, and a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Precious Achua. DeLon Wright is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Outside Milton. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Right side McBride. Outside Achua. Inside. Shot clock at 6. Outside McBride. To take the lead. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Milton. To the inside. Here's Connect. Achua with the rebound. And here's New York now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Robinson. The Knicks keep it alive. Achua finds Wright to tie it up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position. They've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a three? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. DA?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Outside Hart. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Into the lane, and he jams it home with authority.
A reminder to the defense, Hart will drive if you give him that kind of room.
Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. Here's James, and it's New York with a rebound.
They managed to get the rebound, but that's an area where they've been struggling tonight.
And it's powered home by Towns. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Here's Luka. Pass to James. And Anunoby pulls it down.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot. And Bridges elevating his game.
Woo! Lakers trail by 3. Hachimura with a screen on Hart. Doncic throws it down.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Down low. Here's Anunoby. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Lots of experience from Anunoby. These moments don't make his palms sweat.
Doncic against Hart. And Doncic with the jam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, he's calling his own number. There's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Hachimura sets a screen. Hard against Doncic. Hachimura outside. Fires from the wing. Towns with a rebound.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Pass to Bridges. Kicks it out Towns. The three. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. James deciding where to go with it. Money. And that one brings him within 1.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it. And Brunson's got the mindset to deliver.
Doncic against Hart. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. James, a screen on Towns. Out to James. Pass to Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there, tricked them, got them in the air, and then gets himself to the free throw line.
And he misses the second attempt. One more coming here. And he nails the third. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They lead by 1. Back to Brunson. Bridges outside. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And so they foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Here's Doncic. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Berry,
team's confidence to start the season strong.
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Torrey Craig is out there with Porzingis, and it's White in at the point guard position. Now here's Porzingis, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Brown with the bucket.
Great screen by Brown, rolling right to his sweet spot.
Towns kicks to Bridges. Lets it go with a three. Rebounded by the Celtics. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive.
Achua with it. He's picked up by White. Brunson, no good. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And White kicks to Brown. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Achua, the pass to Towns. From past the arc. And it's White with the rebound. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Bridges with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Craig against Hart. Outside, Towns. Just 4 to shoot. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about their chances. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, Brunson. After the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. Outside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense. Totally off guard.
That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikal.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
And White, the bucket on the assist by Brown.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Towns. Hits the three-point bomb.
And this is what makes Towns so special, that ability to hit with consistency from range.
Towns with the steal. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Pass to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Bridges attacking. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bridges has got his second bucket of the night.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Towns. Porzingis against Towns. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Pass to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. White drives in, and he comes up with the deuce. White's got his second basket. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Hart. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And there's the call on Precious Achua. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Porzingis inside, and he banks in the layup. Porzingis has got 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Celtics lead by 3, and the second quarter will be on. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And one more thing they've done well tonight. They've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Holiday, and it's Walsh in at the 4. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Outside, Horford. And that one is good. Horford's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
We know Horford has that deep stroke, but when he's inside, How's at his best.
Trains the three-pointer. The Celtics shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Clock is at 3. Horford inside the line, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Knicks trail by 5. The kick out to Wright. Drops in the layup for 2. Wright's got 5 now.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Holiday, the pass to Horford. Horford sets a screen for Holiday. Back to Horford. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Basket counts, and the Celtics lead by 5.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Robinson finds McBride. They swipe it. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
And I don't care what his size is, you cannot forget to box him out. He's just got a nose for the ball, and he is fearless in attacking the glass.
Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Anunoby outside. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. And they call an illegal screen here. Here's a chance now to check out the New York Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll be taking on Jonas Valanciunas and the Sacramento Kings. Then on Wednesday, they'll go up against the Trailblazers in Portland.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for New York. 7-point differential. The Celtics have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Walsh. Clock at 6. Here's Hauser. Outside Holiday. Outside Horford. Horford missing again. Well, it was the Boston Celtics winning their last game against Los Angeles. Driving in, and McBride gets it to go. McBride's got 4 points in the quarter.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And Holiday kicks to Horford. Back to Holiday. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Knicks with the rebound. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Knocked loose. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Boston on top, up by 5. And a chance now to send it over to David. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
You know, maybe we should take a road trip, the 3 of us.
Yeah, if we're going on a road trip, I'm bringing my dogs.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Boston Celtics.
I love the depth.
That'll do it for our show tonight.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Al Horford with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Bridges out there with Towns. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Brunson in at the 2 spot. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
And the 3 ball is good.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Outside, White. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Tatum on the wing. Covered by Achiuwa. Inside, Tatum!
Ooh, how about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Brunson against White. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Brunson.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Towns finds Hart. The kick out to Towns. Brunson outside. Brunson being aggressive.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's White. And White with the stuff.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, DA. Thank you.
Love the aggression from Brown. A tough cover for any defender out there.
RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
Well, to me, if you've got a Finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that.
So New York ends up going with the new group.
Number 55, Baylor Shireman.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Beauchamp, guarded by Horford. And he makes that one.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
41.
And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
And how about the numbers here for Drew Holiday? Last year, getting it done. Averaged about 12 points a game, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And you like what he brings backing up the point guard.
They feel confident with him at the helm. He's effective at running the offense, and having someone like that off the bench is an absolute luxury.
And there's the call on Miles McBride. That'll be his second foul of the game. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Holiday goes in. Good. Holiday's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint. A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Hauser misses. Knicks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Boston leading by 8. And stolen by Wright. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's McBride. Kept alive. Here's Anunoby. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Holiday. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin, but Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
And the shot goes in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Holiday with it. Robinson picks him up. Horford, no luck.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Anunoby, good. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the pick. Holiday, the pass to Walsh. Here's Hauser. Pass to Walsh. 4 seconds left. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Walsh has got 5 points so far. From On the inbound. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Celtics lead by 5. And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from Tom.
Keep the ball moving. Quick decisions.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Horford, and it's Hauser in at the 3. Holiday, a screen on right. Back to Holiday. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 5. Robinson finds Wright. Another shot, and Robinson with the layup. Robinson's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Knicks. Well, the Celtics shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. To the wing on the left. Robinson against Horford. There's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Celtics lead by 6.
They need that floor spacing ability from Horford. It's big for them when he's knocking down triples.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. So both teams making some changes here. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Achua. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, Bridges has a good eye for spotting those openings, and he can make timely passes.
Here's White, and there's the drive. Up and in on the layup.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Tipped away and stolen by White. From deep. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Celtics?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
At the line, he'll shoot.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Brown against Anunoby. Beyond the arc. And it's Brown missing. Knicks trail by 5. And the dunk by Towns.
7-footers are not supposed to dribble like that, but don't tell Towns.
White the pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. It's rebounded by New York. Achua with it. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Kicked away. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
They needed that hoop from Bridges, and he delivered.
Hard against White. Outside Tatum. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the fourth. No good that time. Here's New York. They're rolling here with the 9-point run. Bridges. Hard against Brown. Hart, that's good. And now it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Outside White. Driving to the basket. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And it's 13 points for Derek White.
Good stuff from Brown, providing the assist. He's made giant strides in his passing game.
Tatum against Bridges. Tatum looking around. Outside White. And stolen by Achua. Sweet move. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Craig passes to Porzingis. Money!
How about that poise from Porzingis here in the crunch?
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Here's Towns. It's hauled in by Porzingis. And the Celtics with possession here. Left side, Tatum. Craig sets the screen for Tatum. Pass to Craig. Back to Tatum. And Craig has it in the corner. The three won't fall. So a close game sees New York take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous. All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching.
night. Great to be here with you, Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, BA. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Torrey Craig out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Shireman in a two-guard. James. And slam dunk by James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Pass to Shireman. Back to Holiday. On the wing, Tatum. Reddish covering. And it's Tatum missing. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We discussed Jaylen Brown and what makes him such a hard player to defend, and Coach said to me, Jaylen is a freak athlete and has become a really good shooter over time too. We can't give him clean looks, and we have to guard him closely. Let's see if the defense is up to the task.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Holiday.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint too.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Tatum. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Brown. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
He gets it in there. Hachimura's got his second basket.
Hachimura really thrives in that mid-range area.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And Holiday, here we go. Outside, Brown. Outside, Craig. Pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up on the wing. Brown can't hit.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And one way to stretch a career, taking more shots from outside. LeBron, the ageless one, knows it well.
Here's Shireman, guarded by Doncic. Here's Brown. Here he goes. And the jam by Brown.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
And stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Craig with it. Hachimura covering. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Craig.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Doncic finds Reddish. Out to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Reddish against Holiday. Yep, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is James. He has 7. And here's Doncic outside. Holiday grabs the miss. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. Shireman. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Doncic outside. James, right side. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. The Celtics have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Shireman. Holiday against Reddish, and the bucket is good. Holiday's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And still a close game as the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Austin Reeves out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Hayes. And it's Goodwin in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
Outstanding play by White that time. He just took off and got up and down in a heartbeat.
Hayes finds Reeves. Tries again. And Hayes lays it in. Hayes has got his first basket.
Boy, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Cornette. Here's Horford. Good D by Vanderbilt.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find. Boy, this team is comfortable with Reeves running the show. He's an excellent decision maker.
Here's White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Outside Milton. Lets it fly. Kept alive on the wing. Milton. Back to Vanderbilt. 5 to shoot. Outside Reeves. Connects from downtown.
Shooting from a rock-solid base. That gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
Tries the spin move. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Lets it fly. Milton, no good. For Boston, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Cornette passes to White. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
Boy, White is a capable 3-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Back to Reeves for 3. And it's Cornette with a rebound.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Hauser, that's good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Milton passes to Hayes. They shoot again. Here's Goodwin. Six on the shot clock. And here's Reeves outside. The Lakers with another miss. Boston leading by 6. Here's White driving to the basket. White coming through. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, D. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Reeves. 56 seconds left in the second. Outside Milton. Fires for three. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Milton attacking. Pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Reeves, the pass to Goodwin. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night.
That's his first.
7 seconds left in the second period. Here's White, takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. White's got 12 points in the game.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Lakers ahead, they lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It'll be the 76ers against the Hawks out in Atlanta. 7:30 Eastern for the tip-off in that one. Now moving on to the Boston Celtics and the close first half they played.
Their focus on defense has been inconsistent. Tough to win with.
Thanks as always for watching.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Torrey Craig out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Shireman in at the 2. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the Kings still doing this at this age?
BA, I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category, one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Now here's Tatum. James with the block.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
And Reddish gets it to go.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Holiday. And he lays it up and in. Holiday's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Shireman. Outside Holiday. he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
Knocks down the triple.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Craig. Nifty move. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Sends it home from three-point land.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Reddish misses. Celtics trail by 3. Outside Holiday. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Got a line change here for Boston. White looking it over. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. White's got 15 points.
Boy, it has been some kind of game for White. He's been aggressive and fearless and free in attacking all game long.
Now that's a rare sight with the double clutch reverse move.
Dude, that takes so much swagger to pull off.
It does.
That's for sure, and give that one a 10 on my scorecard.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making the statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And so it's Boston with it, following the score by the Lakers. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Outside Milton. Vanderbilt with a screen. Shot from the top of the key. Nice spin off the left rim at end. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight, one sweet one after another.
White for 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Shake Milton. Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Goodwin in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Milton for 3.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there. because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Three-pointer. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selfless...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the...
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Los Angeles leading by 4. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Reddish finds Hachimura. Right side, Reddish. Lays out, and out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. And a moment to check out who the Los Angeles Lakers have coming up. On Monday, they kick off a road trip in Brooklyn, where they'll take on the Nets. Then on Thursday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Shot clock at 6. With the crossover, Tatum can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, and the jam by James.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Reddish against Holiday. Left side, Tatum. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Out to James. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case. And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Here's Reddish, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
James up top. Shot is up. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
He wants the ball. Has a flair for the dramatic. Unfazed in big situations.
The kick to Tatum. 4-3. Tatum with another miss. Los Angeles leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Pass to Shireman. Outside Holiday. The kick to Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Brown with the steal. Holiday with the ball. Now Doncic defending. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Holiday. Cash. And tie game. Huge basket right there.
What an offensive force Holiday can be when he's going like this.
Kenny Smith, a screen. And Reddish, here we go. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO.
Substitution on the board.
"19 seconds left to play in the fourth. Reeves against White. Outside Vanderbilt. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Finney Smith. Yes!
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I don't know if they should actually look for the 3 here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a 2-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
Here's Holiday. Missed it. Can they tie it? Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForge.
in Game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Hart, Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the 2 spot. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Now here's Reddish. Brunson covering, kicks it out to LeBron. It's rebounded by New York. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
And they lost a close one last time they saw each other. And you have to think that it was the foul trouble that really kept them from getting the win.
Yeah, some of their starters had to take an early seat on the bench, and that ruined the rhythm and flow they were trying to establish.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Picked by Finney-Smith. Here's Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Reddish. LeBron sets the screen for Reddish. Moves back up. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 5 now.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
It's stolen by Reddish. Up top, Doncic. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Hart, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Towns with the steal.
How about the energy and activity on that play? Great steal.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, that's working his way onto the interior. Mikal Bridges, very opportunistic.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
Hart against Hachimura. The Knicks pull it in. 1:52 left in the first quarter. The 3, Hart finds Brunson. Left side, Towns. Takes the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. 7 points in the game.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that 3-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
Los Angeles with another miss. Looking at the last game for the Lakers, it was a loss to the Celtics in Boston. Anunoby outside. Off target with his 3.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Towns kicks to Brunson. Anunoby outside. Pass to Hart. Launches a 3. Hands it from downtown. Hart's got 7 points in the game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
The drive by James and finished off by LeBron.
And LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Towns against LeBron. Now, here's Hart. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 4. LeBron passes to Finney-Smith. Those three-pointers off the mark. And Brunson, here we go. Here's Towns, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Robinson. Wright is out there with Miles McBride. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3 slot.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Milton looking around. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Achiuwa finds Robinson. Right from outside. Pass to Achiuwa. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Achiuwa's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
I'll tell you, a confident stroke from Precious Achiuwa. He has elevated this aspect of his game.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. And it's Wright missing.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Milton. Pass to connect. He takes it in. Here's Vanderbilt. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. The Lakers second.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
The Knicks leading by 3. To the middle. Here's Wright. Misses the layup. New York comes into this following a loss to the Clippers. Pass to Vanderbilt. Down low. Here's Connect. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Not just a jump shooter. Connect is very capable of capitalizing inside.
Here's Achiuwa. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Milton with it. He's got 6. The score now all even.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
How about a year ago? 52% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Beauchamp. Back to Robinson. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Reeves can't hit. For New York, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Achua kicks to Robinson. Pass to Beauchamp. Achua with it. And there's the call on Precious Achua. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Lakers in the lead. Milton on top, guarded by Wright. Wright against Milton. From downtown. And again, the Lakers no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And that one's good. Wright.
You have to account for Delon Wright at the cup. This guy has good size at his position.
Vanderbilt a screen on Wright. Milton the pass to Hayes. Back to Milton. Hayes with the screen for Milton. Drains it from beyond the arc. Milton's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
The defense trying to get physical with Mr. Robinson, and he's all about that. Go ahead.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. And this will be his second and third shots to the line here. That one is off.
At the line for Los Angeles, Jake Milton.
He hits the second from the line.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
There's a screen by Robinson. Here's McBride. And the 3 off target. Here's Milton. From outside, off the mark. What a performance for Shake Milton. He has been the story for L.A. He put together quite a quarter. 13 points in all. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Checking out New York. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
Their bench has been strong. Guys coming in, accepting their role.
Thanks for spending half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. New York trailing. LeBron James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Reddish. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the Laker 5.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Bridges kicks to Anunoby. And here is Bridges. Anunoby is screen on Doncic. Bridges attacking. Off target at the rim. Lakers leading by 4. LeBron passes to Reddish. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Knicks shooting here about 46% for the game. And the dunk by Towns.
I'll tell you, so many different aspects to his offensive arsenal. Towns flashing solid handle ability.
Here's Doncic. Bridges with the board.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And here's Doncic from the arc. Los Angeles with another miss.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
On the wing, Anunoby. James defending. Bridges misses. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
Pass to Anunoby. For the lead. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. James left side. Bridges with the board.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Picked by Finney-Smith. Now here's Reddish. Brunson covering. Here's Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
Here's Anunoby. Swiped it away. There's 1:47 left in the third. Doncic dishes to James. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Doncic. And finished off by Doncic.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Pass to Bridges. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The kick out to Wright. Tries a 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. LA's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Milton with it. Robinson picks him up. Going inside. Here's Vanderbilt. Takes it off the glass. And now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's McBride. It's tipped. To the paint. The shot's good from Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And the Knicks miss again.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Pass to connect. Vanderbilt, a screen on Wright. Connect. No good. Knicks trail by 5.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Here's Milton. Here's Vanderbilt. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Now let's hear what Coach Tom.
Offensively, we got to do it better. Come on, everyone.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Precious Achiuwa. Miles McBride out there with Wright. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Beauchamp in its small forward. Robinson a screen on Reeves. McBride passes to Beauchamp. Fires the three. The offensive rebound. And the dunk by Robinson.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
Pass to connect. Now Vanderbilt covered by Achua. Here's Connect. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Wright. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Beauchamp. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, Achua catches the defender off guard, puts a pass right where it needs to be.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And the whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situation. But you gotta want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Anunoby finds Hart. Out to Bridges. Doncic with the steal. James against Anunoby. LeBron passes to Reddish. Takes a three. Here's LeBron. And it's Hachimura in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Finney-Smith, defended by Towns. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges dishes to Towns, and again, New York turns it over. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Anunoby against James. Offensive rebound. Hachimura the pass to James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
You've seen late in LeBron's career much more emphasis on that three-point shot, really extending that range.
They get it again. Towns. And the shot goes down.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns, well made for pressure situations?
James looking around. .141 left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Doncic outside. Shoots over Bridges. Here's James. And James throws it down.
LeBron James leads by contributing in so many different areas. That time a big offensive rebound.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The second one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
What's amazing about OG Anunoby, this guy one of the best wing defenders in the league. You almost have to game plan for what he brings defensively.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
James left side. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to James. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. A kick out to Towns. Bridges outside. Knocks down the trifecta.
and you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Finney Smith, no good, unable to end this run.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Ananobi with it. And it's Reddish picking him up. Ananobi outside. Pass to Hart. Ananobi outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And at the top of the key, Towns. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high percentage look if that's at all possible. Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
So a close game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled
opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Achua. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 4. To the inside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
And White has got the ball here for Boston. On the wing, Tatum. Achua defending. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
White, the pass to Tatum. Back to White. The kick to Tatum. Achua with a steal. We played just over a minute here in the first. Brunson passes to Towns from outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Few bigs do it as well as Towns, stretching the floor with his efficiency from range.
White, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Brunson. White with a steal. Craig finds Tatum from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Their last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
They lost the battle of the second units the last time these teams played and lost the game.
Here's Bridges, coming off a 22-point game against the Clippers.
Look, he kept finding ways to get to the free throw lines. He knew the other team couldn't stop him, so he just continued to punish them at the line.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Here's Bridges. The Celtics making their last shot, and it's powered home by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Now here's White. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Lakers. Brown passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
Bridges against Tatum. Pass to Hart. Back to Bridges. Puts the move on. Towns, right side. And it's New York with another.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Porzingis sets a screen. White for three. And it's New York with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Towns. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
White against Hart. Pass to Craig. Tatum feeling it out a bit. And stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. Now Towns. Left side Achua. Outside Brunson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Celtics trail by 10. White, the pass to Brown. This one for 3. No good there. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. Brunson finds Bridges. Jacks up a three. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Here's Brown, the kick to Tatum. Takes the three, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 5 now.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Good if it goes. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer! It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
We've got Al Horford, and it's Shireman in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now here's Holiday. McBride covers. Pass to Walsh. Knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. McBride, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. New York shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. Will stand in this league. The opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian, and guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, 2nd-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
And New York has possession, following the bucket by the Celtics. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Horford. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York leading by 8. To the paint. Here's Wright. Pass to Robinson. Back to Wright. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Second chance shot. Here's Beauchamp. Launches it. Fires in the triple. Beauchamp's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Horford outside. Can they get it? Horford missing again. New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Coach closing in on 2 decades in the league. Al Horford continues to put in the work.
Well, Brian, that's what it takes to make sure your body is able to compete against players half your age. He's never shied away from doing all the little things.
A nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here's Anunoby, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Walsh. Fires from deep. And the basket by Shireman. Shireman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Anunoby passes to Beauchamp. Right side, Anunoby. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics trail by 8. Oh, it's stolen away. Outside Robinson. Pass to McBride. Softly drops in the floater.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, Horford has gotten more selective with his shooting, but he's still very efficient inside.
Here's Beauchamp. Gets the three to fall. Beauchamp's got 6.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Horford outside. Three-pointer. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
And that's a nice play. Horford getting to his spot, ready to fire.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. Shoots over Horford. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Al Horford. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And the second free throw is good.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Screen by Horford. The drive by Holiday. Beyond the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
And the shot goes.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's New York, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their... Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Great to see you.
Man, Cat can stretch that floor, punishing inside, but he can shoot from anywhere. He is a special talent.
And now here's something that's... Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Precious Achiuwa, and it's Towns in at the 5. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Towns passes to Brunson for 3. Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Outside Tatum. The 3. Hart pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Achiuwa. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Towns. It's Hart on the wing. 6 to shoot. And the layup is good. And the Knicks lead by 17.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Hart against White. Left side, Porzingis. Launches a 3. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Stan, we've seen a resurgence for Kristaps Porzingis over the last few seasons. What changed?
Well, Brian, he really dug down into the numbers, identifying his best shot profile and really focusing on that. It's helped his efficiency.
Brown passes to Tatum. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Brown inside. Brunson defending. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Personal foul. First team foul.
New York leading by 14. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Towns a screen on Tatum. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Here's Hart. And he lays it in on the break. Hart's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Brown finds Porzingis. Boston again missing.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Timeout. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards. Well, the veteran floor general Holiday is a fantastic distributor, someone that understands how to involve his teammates.
A nice shot by McBride.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Horford. Fires the three. And it's New York with a rebound. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. It'll be the 4th of 6 games for them away from home. And here's Wright from the arc. The shot off that time. Celtics trail by 19. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
When Horford has the ball, he typically makes the right decision. That's a great pass.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. The Celtics have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Horford outside. Pass to Hauser. He takes it in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he's a good passer in his position. The veteran Horford is all about doing what's best for the team.
Robinson finds Anunoby. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. New York out in front, up. And we take a listen in now to Tom Tip.
Everybody hang top. Now look.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Drew Holiday, and it's Horford in at center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Such a strong guard, Drew Holiday, finishing through contact.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
Celtics trail by 13. On the take, and slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on DeLon Wright. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. It's a 10-point game. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. Porzingis passes to Brown. Shoots over Hart. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. New York has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Three-pointer, Bridges. Here's Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Yeah, anytime he wants, Towns can be a beast on the offensive boards.
White against Hart. White, the pass to Porzingis. Puts up a 3. Man, count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Brunson outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Back to White. Pass to Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And it's Towns penetrating. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Fantastic move right there by Towns. I like when he gets creative with his ball handle.
The kick to Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bridges with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Bridges misses. Celtics trail by 9. Tatum with it. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Towns passes to Bridges. Drives to the hoop. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Achua gets the bucket.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Brown.
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
Brunson passes to Hart. 54 seconds left in the final quarter. Shoots over Brown, and it's New York scoring again.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Knicks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And what a huge performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
There's Tatum with the 3, and it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Let's go with a 3. Bridges outside. 3-pointer off the mark.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Here's Towns. And so it's New York winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
possession is tipped off, Richard. How important is it to get things off to a good start?
I'd say it's fairly important, but this is a long season, Kevin. It's about sustaining a high level of play consistently.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Luka Doncic out there with Cameron Reddish. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron at the center position.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Tatum. Outside Holiday. A three-pointer, no good. Taken away by Holiday. Here's Shireman. And that one drops for him.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Now, here's Reddish. Defense right on him for three. And James throws it down.
After all these years, LeBron still has the fire, willing to do the dirty work.
Outside Tatum. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Here's Holiday. After Luka Doncic's bucket, Holiday gets the bucket.
Excellent move from Holiday to set the bucket up. No surprise there.
Reddish with the ball. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Floats one from the line. Again, the Lakers.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Holiday, the pass to Walsh, and stolen by LeBron. Fires from deep. And Boston with the rebound. Last time they met was right here, and they came out with the win.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
There's the drive, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Nice finish there. Holiday takes people on. Doesn't even think twice.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
The Lakers trail. Here's James. Banked in off the glass. LeBron's got his second basket of the game.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And the dunk by Hachimura.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Tatum's shot is off.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. Now, if you think Luka Doncic is a problem, you're right. The coach told me he reads the situation as well as anyone. We'll try to give him different looks. The goal is just to slow him down and try to make someone else beat us. We'll see where it ends up. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's James, and the shot goes in. 8 points for LeBron. Celtics trail by 5. Right side Tatum. Pass to Brown. Here he goes. Finishing with force. Whoa.
That's what I'm talking about. Come on, Jalen. That's just ridiculous.
Out to Doncic. Lets the three fly. And Tatum pulls it down. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Bucket is good.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now, here's Reddish. D right on him. Stolen by Holiday. Oh, and here comes Holiday all alone. Count it. Good. Holiday's got 8.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Here's Reddish. No good with the layup. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Celtics have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Good on the second free throw. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Celtics finishing the quarter on a trump. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Goodwin in at the small forward. The Celtics shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
White the pass to Hauser. Horford with the screen on Milton. Outside, Horford. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Horford's got the lead, back up to 5 now for Boston. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Milton. Pass to Vanderbilt. Misses from close range. And for the Celtics, they're shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. He lobs it up. It's stolen by White. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got his first 2 points.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Goodwin, good.
Assisted.
Boston leading by 5. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Here's Hauser. He's defended by Reeves. Horford with the screen on Reeves. Outside, Horford. It's good from long range. Horford's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
They need that floor spacing ability from Horford. It's big for them when he's knocking down triples.
Milton kicks to Vanderbilt. Now here's Goodwin. Craig defending. And he dunks it down.
puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Vanderbilt, Craig pulls it in. Boston leading by 6. Here's White. Got a hand on it. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Milton. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's White. Pass to Cornett. Hayes with the steal. And here is Goodwin. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Looking at the last game for the Lakers, it was a loss to the Boston Celtics. Knocked away. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Goodwin. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's White. Pass to Cornett. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Milton looking around. 4 on the clock. Sinks the 15-footer. Milton's got 10.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Horford with the screen on Reeves. Horford the pass to Cornett. Now here's Craig. No scoring in this one. Cornett kicks to Horford. Fires the 3. They get it back. Over to the wing. Here's Hauser. Off target from outside. On the wing, Milton. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's the Celtics. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready.
Welcome. Taking a look here now at Boston, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have.
Changing focus now to our key performer of that first half, Drew Holiday. He was everywhere.
I'll tell you.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The Celtics with the lead. We've got Holiday. Jason Tatum is out there with Brown. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's the Boston 5. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That'll be his second foul of the game. Pass to Walsh. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now Reddish for the tie. And Shireman pulls it down. Here's Tatum. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Inside, got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
And now look at Jason Tatum here. Last season, he played outstanding, putting in about 27 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 5 assists. But you look at all that, and really it doesn't give you the entire picture of his impact defensively.
Just in general, numbers don't tell the whole story with defense. Guys like him, you have to watch to understand his impact.
And Reddish with the slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Third personal foul, second team foul.
Outside Tatum. Brown outside. Back to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Number 1, Luka Doncic.
And he's not going to forget that season anytime soon. And it's safe to say neither will anyone who watched him.
To the inside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Shireman. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
There's Brown with the 3. The Lakers with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And the dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And, Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, "We can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger." Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. They are stacked, DA, for sure.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Lakers trail by 5. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Brown. He gets it in there. James has got 13.
He knows now is the time to do what he does best. Go on attack. Get to the bucket and erase that lead.
Pass to Tatum. Holiday against LeBron. Shot clock at 6. And the rejection by James.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Reeves finds Milton. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
White, wide open. He fires. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Milton. Connects from 3-point range. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Boston's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Hauser, defended by Milton. Here's White, pass to Hauser. Down low. Here's Cornette. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Cornette's got his second bucket tonight.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Traps in the tray. And the Lakers lead by 1.
At this point in time for Reeves, this is just a reflex. He knew he had it the moment he had the ball.
Pass to Craig. Vanderbilt with the steal. Back to Milton. Puts up a deep 3. No good on the last second attempt there. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Lakers. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So the Lakers 5 right now. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Goodwin. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Milton in at the 2 spot. Here's Cornette, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Here's Hayes. Here's Milton. Off target from three-point range. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 1. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Back to Milton. The 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Picked by Horford. Here's White. Drives to the hoop. Good on the bucket. White's got the game tied up here for Boston.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. 1 extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. To the paint. Here's James. It's stolen by Brown. Holiday with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Tatum, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Back to White. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. LeBron heading to the hoop. Second shot opportunity. James all the way to the rack. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
The Lakers in the lead. From the top of the key. Again, James missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's White. Boston, no good that time either. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. White against LeBron. Out to Doncic. Shoots. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch. He's been here so many times. What a huge make by Drew Holiday.
Ball's knocked loose. Tatum with it. And it's Reddish picking him up. Holiday against Doncic. Now here is Holiday. Not a lot of room. Pass to Walsh. Here's White. He's covered by Hachimura. 5 on the clock. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Cam Reddish. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Doncic outside. Driving inside. Pass to LeBron. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. LeBron's got 19 points.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
There's Tatum. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And really a great job to maintain his composure. How about the body control there? Now he gets the and one and turns this into a 2-possession game.
Here's Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
The guy you want taking this shot. Tatum gets fired up and delivers.
Hachimura against White. Finney Smith passes to Reddish. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Shake Milton comes in for Reddish.
Substitution, Jared Vanderbilt. Shake Milton.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. 4 on the shot clock.
Man, no let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. With ice in his veins, Holiday makes the big play.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Pass to Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. This would tie it. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They break the heart. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And so for Richard Jefferson.
Here, everyone, opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in, and we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
And now the Los Angeles starters. LeBron James out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Reddish in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Back to Bridges. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
Chalk up two there.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
There's the three. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Hart.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Oh, sweet move. And he sinks the layup.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D, just asking to get burned.
Doncic feeling it out a bit, driving inside. And the layup falls.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And look at Cat showing off the handle.
Reddish against Brunson. Another shot. James passes to Reddish. Five on the clock. Three-pointer, no good.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
The steal. Doncic with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Here's Reddish. Finished off the break.
Reddish pinballing, fighting his way through the defense, and then finding a way to score.
And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul of the game. The Knicks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Hart goes in. Lays it up and banks it in. Hart's got his second basket of the game.
Man, they're making everything and look confident. 5 shots, 5 makes.
Here's Doncic. And it's good. 2 points.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Outside Hart. Towns outside. It's hauled in by Reddish.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
From deep, here's Doncic.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Clock at 6. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Hart from long range. Rebounded by LeBron. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. And he goes in for the dunk.
And you could see the length that time with OG stretching out to finish.
Stolen by Anunoby. Shot from the wing. 3-pointer, Bridges. Goes back up. Inside. Here's Hart. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Anunoby, a willing passer, a team player, wants to get that ball to his open guys.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Doncic finds James. With 4 on the clock. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. New York out in front, up 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Shake Milton. Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Connect, and it's Reeves in at the 1. Milton surveys the floor. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. The Lakers, second.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Here's Connect. And it's New York with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. What a great option he gives them on every possession.
And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul of the game.
Knicks foul. DeLon Wright. First personal foul. First team foul.
Wright against Milton. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
First personal foul.
And after
the play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review
G League for a few years, and then the Summer League, and of course at the start of the 2019 season, it was implemented into the NBA.
And it was time. The reaction to the challenge rules in the G League was positive. The league wants to make every effort to get every call right, and this system works well without slowing the game down too much. Right outside. Pass to Robinson. And Milton pulls it down.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
In transition. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Right with the bucket.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Here's Milton. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. To the inside, Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Has to connect from deep. It's rebounded by New York.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Right, attacking. Drops in the layup for 2. And now an 11-point Knick lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Into the lane. To the left wing. Here's Connect. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Lets it go. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Right with the bucket.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Milton against Wright. Vanderbilt, a screen on Wright. Milton passes to Reeves. Here's Connect. To the middle. Robinson with a steal. Fast break, New York. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good.
And Precious Achiuwa plays with some serious fire. I mean, he's the type of guy you love having in your locker room.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Lakers trail by 10. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Here's Milton. He's got 9. Hayes with a screen. Milton passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Outside McBride. It's Wright on the wing. Here's Beauchamp. Still no points. Screen by Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Crafty move. Second shot opportunity. Achiuwa for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. Lakers trail by 7. To the paint. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Reeves. Hayes has got 6 in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Robinson. Got it off in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knicks out in front, up 5. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. And it's time now for the... Thanks for tuning in.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Man, you gotta like what Shake Milton has done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Pass to Hart. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive. Kicks it out Towns. From downtown, drops in the 3. Towns has got 7.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
Reddish finds Hachimura. Slammed in by Hachimura.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Shot's good by Hart. Give him 8 points now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Hachimura, the pass to Finney-Smith. Out to Hachimura. Outside Reddish. Here's the three. On target from range.
Well, we know Reddish can sink it from the outside. For him, it's about staying confident with that kind of shot.
Bridges on the attack. Towns for three. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
First team foul.
Reddish against Brunson. Pass to Hart. 6 to shoot. And here's Anunoby. Off target from outside. Here comes Luka. And the layup is good off the glass. And now just a 3-point New York lead.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
New York, again, can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to review the game plan. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Outside Milton for the tie. Achua with the rebound.
Well, he's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Lakers trail by 6. To the wing, right side. Here's Hayes. Oh, over the top. Are you kidding me? Wow!
Amazing!
Man.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his 3rd foul of the game. We've got 1:28 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Vanderbilt, a screen on right. Milton passes to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Floats one. And it's right missing.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
For the tie. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Milton's got 11 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Here's McBride. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
New York has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
How about Robinson showing off some creativity down there to get the score?
Reeves, the pass to Milton. One second left. That one goes in. Milton's got 4 points in the quarter. That's the end of the 3rd, and it's tied up. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Lakers, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's Shake Milton. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Connect in at the 3.
Great concentration from Robinson there. Good work to accept the contact and then keep working through it.
Oh, free throw no good for Robinson. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Milton. Four on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Connect outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Outside McBride. No good with the triple. And for the Lakers, their shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Milton for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Right with the bucket.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Here's Milton.
Knicks lead 53-50.
Vanderbilt with a screen. The 3 is up. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. New York leading by 3. Outside McBride. Achua up top. Just 5 to shoot. Right. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Hayes. Pass to Reeves. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Will go for a different look here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Allie, thank you. New York has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Brunson passes to Anunoby. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. James, right side. Pass to Doncic. James deciding where to go with it. The 3. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Bridges on the attack. Here's Towns. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on LeBron James.
LeBron James.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Doncic against Hart. Outside Vanderbilt. And stolen by Brunson. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
Brunson looks it over. Outside Hart. It's stolen by Doncic. Brunson against Reddish. Pass to James. A minute 37 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Three-pointer, Bridges. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's James on the wing, covered by Towns. James passes to Vanderbilt. Back to James. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the sustained greatness of LeBron James, just something when you take a step back, you really marvel at. We truly have been witnesses to something special. And you just have to understand that hours and hours of practice mean that clutch free throws become easy. And Bridges elevating his game. Woo!
James against Bridges. James outside. Doncic, a screen on Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James goes in.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Fires the 3. And connects from downtown.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
James outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. James passes to Doncic. Back to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Hart. To the middle. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3-ball.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
11 seconds left to play in the fourth. Inside. The kick out to Milton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
So you want to get your coach fired up? Do something like that right there. That kind of loss of concentration will drive your coach crazy.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to see
The fanfare of opening night, it must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you've put the off-season to use trying to improve your skill as a player, but you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The talented wing pair of Brown and Tatum. Torrey Craig is out there with Porzingis, and it's White in at the point guard. Here's Brunson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Craig sets a screen. White the pass to Tatum. Back to White. Pass to Porzingis. Outside White. Tatum on the wing. 5 to shoot. White finds Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Now, we talked about the difficulty of trying to contain a player like Jaylen Brown. Coach said we can't let him gain confidence and feel like he can do whatever he wants. That's when you get into trouble. Now it's up to the players to make sure this doesn't happen. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Pass to Achua. Towns looking around. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Craig with a screen on Hart. Inside. Hart against White. Back to Craig. Pass to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Tatum. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Hart, that's good.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
White finds Porzingis. Here's Tatum driving the lane. Craig passes to Tatum. Porzingis with the ball. Brown outside. Porzingis inside, defended by Towns.
Well, you love the physicality by Porzingis. Mix it up off the backboards, KP.
To the middle, here's Towns, and then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And here's Brunson outside. And it's White with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Brown's shot is good.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Brunson draws the double. Towns finds Bridges. From outside the arc. And Tatum pulls it down. Boston leading by 3. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. 3 points. 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 3 And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
Well, Jason Tatum forces that defender with the up fake to get off his feet, and he does a tremendous job drawing contact.
From deep, Brunson sinks the triple. Brunson's got his second basket of the night.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Porzingis kicks to White. Back to Porzingis, launches it, hits it from three-point range. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Well, the unicorn, Mr. Porzingis, the answer from 3, his specialty.
The kick out to Towns. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Horford, and it's Shireman in at the 2. Doris, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your 2 best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
Anunoby passes to Beauchamp. The kick out to Anunoby. Pass to Beauchamp. And the Knicks miss again. Celtics leading by 4. Three-pointer, Horford. Robinson pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's McBride. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Monday, they'll be taking on Jonas Valanciunas and the Sacramento Kings. Then on Wednesday, they'll go up against the Trailblazers in Portland.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Here's Horford. Good, nice job down low. Horford's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
Nice work from the veteran big man, Al Horford, getting things done inside.
Anunoby, good.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter.
Well, this is an example of the court awareness we talk about with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer.
McBride passes to Anunoby, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. So it's Boston now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Their last encounter was in Boston.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Hauser. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 5. Robinson on the wing. Back to McBride. Pass to Robinson. Some nice passing by New York here. Anunoby outside. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Walsh. Lets it go from deep. That one's in. His first shot this game. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
Pass to Horford. 14 feet away, and Wright pulls it down. And the call will be against Al Horford. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Right at the free throw line, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And now it's just a 4-point Boston lead.
25-21.
Anunoby, right side, takes it inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Anunoby, right side. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Up top right, still scoreless.
The quickness of DeLon Wright is a lot for defenders to deal with. How pretty is that drive?
And Robinson throws it down hard.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Anunoby outside. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Holiday. Robinson with the block.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
McBride passes to Beauchamp. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Horford.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Good on both. 5 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Hauser. 1 second left. It's good.
NBA rules is overturned. The officials will have 2 minutes
to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we...
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
If they just hit a couple more threes, it's a different score. I think in this case, you just keep shooting them. I can see them getting hot in the...
And now, not a bad... Thanks for joining us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Achua is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Brunson in at the shooting guard. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. White finds Tatum. White setting the pig for Tatum. Shot clock at 5. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Offensive rebound. Brunson outside. Second chance shot. Hart wide open. He fires. Sinks the three-pointer. Hart's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks. Porzingis kicking it over. Here's Towns. Finished off the break. Towns has got 6.
Boy, for a man his size, Towns does a sensational job running the floor.
White against Hart. Here's Brown, and he drives in, and Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year. And guys, this young man does such a good job keeping his balance on the way up to the basket. Mikal Bridges solid at keeping his composure.
Celtics trail by 9. Outside, White. Pass to Craig. Back to White. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. They need this. Tatum gets it inside.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Here's Hart. And here's Brunson. Fires for 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Here's Tatum, and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
There's a screen by Achua. Down low. A shake. The dunk by Achua.
Well, you're running your offense through Mikal Bridges, and he is making it work right now.
Pass to Tatum. 1:43 left here in the third quarter. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Drew Holiday.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. So New York ends up going with the new group. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Shoots it up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Hauser's got 6. Pass to McBride. Taken away by Holiday. Here's Shireman. Here's Walsh. He has 5. Robinson with the block. It's tipped. 46 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Horford. The kick out to Holiday. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Right down low. Off on the layup. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Walsh. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Right from outside. The putback. And Boston with the rebound. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. It's the Knicks up by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Holiday, and it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. New York leading by 4. McBride with the ball. Over to the left wing. The kick out to Anunoby. Bangs home the trifecta. Anunoby's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Knicks. Holiday, the pass to Horford. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right outside. It's stolen. Pass to Horford. To the paint. Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Anunoby. Hauser the pass to Horford. Here's Hauser. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Shireman. The shot from the low post is good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Holiday, the pass to Walsh. Horford with it. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Drew Holiday is checked in for the Celtics. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listening in with Joe Mazzulla and his team, you wouldn't know they were down from what he was talking about. He was positive with the team. He was calm. He said he wanted to keep them focused. It's a pretty good approach, guys. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Brunson against White. Pass to Hart. Bridges outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Towns. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Holiday with it. Now guarded by Towns. Here's Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Rebounded by Hart.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
And the dunk by Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from White.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's Holiday. That's to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Brunson against Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now Tatum. Pass to Brown. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson up top. Right covering. And it's Brunson missing.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's Towns. Pass to Hart. Puts up a three. New York, no good that time either. And the Celtics with possession here. 7-point differential. The three from Tatum. Offensive rebound. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
And good that time.
A Holiday, a veteran and very comfortable in big-time situations.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Towns against Porzingis. Out to Brunson. It's stolen by White.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that. Oh, Jaylen Brown with the big shot, proving hard work pays off.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Tatum dishes to White. Pass to Porzingis. Tries to keep it alive. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. The three from Tatum. It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
So a close game sees New York take this one. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win and really
This is a mismatch, but the game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, BA, but I look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide and deep. It's a chasm. So I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Torrey Craig out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Walsh in at the small forward position.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Walsh.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Reddish, hounded by Tatum. The three is up. Reddish misses. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Craig. Now here's Brown. Craig passes to Brown. 5 on the clock. There's the drive. Here's Tatum. Back to Brown. Tatum with it. Checked by James. Second chance shot.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
And the basket by Holiday.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
To the inside, James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Craig. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
BA, I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing. How he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Doncic with it, picked up by Craig. Doncic against Craig. Doncic passes to James. Outside Finney-Smith. Inside, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. 5th on the list, Los Angeles.
They were patient, and they were also unselfish. And it helps to have guys who are willing to make the next pass.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Oh, what a throwdown! Nice. An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Here's Doncic driving in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Lets it go from deep. Boston pulls it in. Last time they met in Boston.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
Lakers on D, trailing by 5. Brown finds Craig. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Second team foul.
to Holiday. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tatum. And he can't bank that one in.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Celtics lead by 3. Holiday looking for an opening. Outside Tatum. Out to Craig. Back to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Brown against James, and out of bounds. Boston will have it. The Celtics have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. And here's Holiday. Reddish covering. Shoots. James with the rebound. Doncic on the wing. It's stolen by Holiday. Outside Tatum. Going inside. James with the block. That shot off. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Boston out in front, leading by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Derek White, Luke Cornett out there with Al Horford, and it's Peterson in at the 3. Milton passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Milton. Horford with a steal. Pass to Cornett. Out to Horford. Back to Cornett. And stolen by Hayes. To the paint. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
For NBA fans, early season games are so entertaining to watch, Grant. What's your favorite part of the early goings?
You know, BA, take your pick. Rookie development, team chemistry building. Plus, you wait all off-season to see how your team measures up. And now, you get to find out.
Pass to Cornett. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. Hayes misses. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. White. Here's Cornett. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Just 5 on the clock. Milton passes to Reeves. Peterson with a rebound.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Shireman. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 4-point Boston lead.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Reeves, and he drives in. Outside Vanderbilt. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's Milton. Vanderbilt with a screen. Clock at 4. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Got a piece of it. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Left side White, pass to Cornette. Here's Shireman, covered by Milton. Cornette sets a screen from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Milton. Here's Vanderbilt. And here's Reeves outside. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
White against Reeves. It's tipped. Here's Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Hayes for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Outside Milton. Takes a 3. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Pass to Shireman. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Cornette passes to Horford. Hey, Horford from range.
Part of what makes Horford such a really good jump shooter is the fundamentals and mechanics, but also his confidence.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And yep, it's good. And the Celtics lead by 2.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Milton surveys the floor with 1 on the clock. And it's good on the layup. Milton's got 11 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
What a performance for Shake Milton. He has been the story for the Lakers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
We've talked about it in the past. They have a deep rotation. That allows them to play matchups.
So why aren't they ahead in this game? And I'll tell you.
And guys, let's take a... And that's a wrap on it.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, you gotta like what Shake Milton has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Luka Doncic is out there with Cam Reddish. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
It's so hard to pass up a 3-pointer when the D is completely scattered.
Doncic down the lane, and Doncic with the jam.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Shoots. Brown finds Tatum. Back to Brown. 5 to shoot. Pulls it. And he drops that one in. Now it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Doncic left side. Outside, Finney-Smith. Holiday against Doncic. Pass to James. And it's James inside.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Doncic outside. Reddish passes to James. Doncic against Brown. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Tatum, yes, it's good. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials. That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
And they go to the intentional foul. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. 1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Cornette. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And here's the look now at the last few months of assist numbers for Jason Tatum.
And the way he's developed as a passer over the last few months has been exciting to watch. His assist numbers are climbing, and it's because he's making a concerted effort to move the ball around.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Milton. He's got 11. Pass to Hayes. Outside Reeves. Minute 32 left in the third. Hayes for 3. Horford pulls it in. Boston trailing. Here's Cornette. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Cornette's gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, Horford is really good and selective at when he needs to be aggressive and when he needs to move the ball.
Outside Milton. Hayes for 3. Nails it from 3. Hayes has got his first 3 points of the game.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Not many empty trips for this group. It seems everything's falling for him this half.
Cornette can't hit. And Milton's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. The lead is 2. Down low. And finished off by Hayes.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
A nice shot by Milton. Celtics trail by 6. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Cornette. To halt the run. And he takes it up and lays it in. Cornette's got 8.
They just aren't attacking from the perimeter like they did in that first half, and I think that's part of the problem right now.
Here's Milton, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Los Angeles up by... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
And Allie, thanks. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. Milton for 3. Here's James. Boston with a rebound. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Milton finds Hachimura. White against Milton. Hachimura with a screen on White. Shot on the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive. And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Milton, no good.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Back to Brown. Outside Holiday. Uses the glass on the layup.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance. Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
You asked for it, here they are. So let your girl dance team enjoy.
Pass to Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points. Tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Holiday against Milton. And the basket by Holiday.
Boy, that'll get his teammates on their feet. Holiday wrapping the defender in a bow and dropping him off.
Milton for 3. He buries it from 3. Milton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him. And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game. You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The shot by James, no good. And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. 2-point game.
Derek White, very efficient as a combo guard. It really takes a lot of pleasure in getting his teammates.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
There was no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Milton with a steal. Here's Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Back to Tatum. They set a pick. Just 4 to shoot. To the right side. Here's Walsh. Off the mark there with a 3. The Lakers lead by 4. Milton for 3. That shot off the mark.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
A nice shot by Walsh.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
Understands his role, does his job, and he did it right there. The timing couldn't have been better.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
James has gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Right side Tatum. White for 3. And Milton pulls it down. Wide open. And again, it's the Lakers.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
On the wing, Tatum. Checked by James. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. The kick to Tatum. There's the triple. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Finney Smith passes to Milton, and the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And he's unable to get the second one. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark.